Welcome, welcome, welcome. And why is my camera not working? What? What happened? Hang on. What's wrong with the stream deck? That was weird. Okay. Stream Deck's not working. Go ahead and restart it. Welcome to Supermarket Sim. Wow, that's really slow for some reason. Let's try it again. Huh. Okay. It wasn't connected to GoXLR. That's why. Now it should work. Or not. Yeah, it's weird. My camera's not working. I mean, is anything working on Stream Deck?
Do it.
Well, the audio's working. Well, what else is... If anything else works. Videos, do they work? Yep, video's working.
Right.
But my camera isn't working. Why? Use it every day, pretty much. Never have any problems with it. Still not working. What the heck's going on, people? Okay. Plan B. Oh, I think the camera's not connected. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it's not connected. Sometimes this happens. Sometimes the camera just doesn't connect. Let me unplug it, plug it back in. Come on. Work. There it is. Now it's working, I think. Is there any updates for it? Nope. All right, let's see if it works now. What is going on? Why isn't it working? There it is. Yeah, sometimes the camera just doesn't connect. I don't know why. It's very rare, but it's working now. It is alive. We're live, baby. Supermarket Sim. I don't know how long I'm going to play this, but I'm going to mess around a little bit. Welcome, welcome. Objective, purchase a paint from market and paint walls. I already did that. What are you talking about? I already painted the walls. Matter of fact, I have, like, look at all this paint I got. That's for expansion, when I expand. Yeah. They did an update, another update in this game, pertaining to this camera. And the security guy, this guy here just stands there all day. Security. I'm trying to remember what it was exactly. Small patch. So Shoplifter update. This was January 17th, so that was about over a week ago. He added Shoplifters. I think I played it since this update. Yeah. Yeah, I added this stuff. This is a door security alarm thing. Camera, security guard. And then they did a small patch, which was the 28th, which was 3 days ago. Fixed security camera reset rotation on loading from save. Okay. Fixed gamepad navigation issues for security guard buttons. I don't know what that means. There are no buttons for, I don't even know what that means. Fixed gamepad navigation to enable shoplifters. Six customers passing through each other while waiting in the checkout queue. Optimize security guard behavior. What behavior? He doesn't do anything. He just stands there. So I haven't seen anything on the security. I haven't seen any shoplifters. Like I said, this guy just stands here. He doesn't do anything. So I guess maybe maybe it'll work this time. We'll see. I need to expand the store. It needs to be bigger. But I don't have the money to do that right now. So yeah. Oh my God, the shelves are empty. Holy crap. Wow. What is this? Oh, that's flooring. Yeah. All right. Let's get our inventory ordered first. Okay. Wait. Oh, crap. The top shelf is empty. Let me, how do I get rid of that stuff? Remove from cart. Bottled water. Where's bottled water? I don't even see that. Interesting that when you use the tablet, it doesn't show up in the cart on the PC. Well, now it's gone. Yeah, the top shelf is empty here. That's why. Okay, so we'll go ahead and order just one of these. Definitely need this. What's this box? What is this? Oh. Okay. What else do we need? Need some of those. Some of that. That. Purchase. Boom. This is pretty easy to do. I'll give it that. I might have to order more of that, some of those items. We'll see how it looks once everything's stocked. A lot of zeros there. All right. Yeah, it's pretty easy to do. But some of that stuff I'm probably going to have to add more. It just depends on how many I have on the floor, how much they sell. We'll see. Look at all this stuff. Holy crap. That's a lot of stuff. It's so awesome that they actually do this. I don't have to do it because it's pretty tedious. All right, so while they're doing that, let's take a look around. I got, look how much of these cereals I have. Holy crap, that's a lot. Jeez. Do I really need two full shelves for this? Probably not. Let's go ahead and consolidate this. Wait a second. No. No, actually, let's put these back down here. No. Dude, what are you doing? No, I don't. Oh, God. I didn't want to do that. What I wanted to do is get rid of those. I just wanted 2 shelves of these. All right, so that's the sugar. That's the honey. And let's see, how can I do this? What is this? I think that's... Oh, it's the same thing. Okay. Yeah, I want to get rid of that. I don't want that there. So what I want to do is I want to remove this. Okay, what's going to happen is if I take these off the shelf, he's going to put them right back. There. Now he won't do it. Then no, no, no. Don't do that. You have to remove the tag. If you don't remove the tag and there's some in the item is in the warehouse, they will refill it. So now here's one of the things I don't think you can actually do. So say actually, let's see if there's any in the warehouse before I take any off. Bees cereal. Yeah, right here. So they haven't stocked it yet, or maybe I'm out of it. But if you take this off of here, say I just want these 2 shelves, I don't want 3 or 4. If you take these off, you can't put these back in the warehouse. I don't think, unless they changed it. Yeah, you can't. See? That kind of sucks. You can't. Remove from crate. Yeah, well, let me do it. Throw all. Ooh. I'm not sure what's going to happen with that. Add to crate. Yeah, you can pick it up. What if you throw it on the ground? I'm going to try something here. Throw. Let's just throw that there. Let's see what happens to it. Yeah, this would be a nice thing to add to the game, is if you take stuff off the floor, you put it back on the shelf. They won't let you do it. Of course, you got to have a box, right? Interesting. I'm pretty sure you can't do anything with it. It's unfortunate. It is nice that you can move stuff on the floor, though. I like that. Oh, wow. Yeah, so the only way you can pick it up is from the crate, and you can't put it here. That's kind of weird, man. What if you had a box, though? You know? Yeah, what if you had a box and it had, it wasn't totally full? Let's see. What can I take off the floor that's box here is partially empty? Anything. Meat. So here's meat here. The thing is, if I take one off the if I take one of these off the shelf, they will just put another one back up there. But you know what? Well, these are full. Can't do that. I need to find something else. Something that's kind of low. Okay, this sugar, the blue blue bag sugar. Let's put this back first. No. So if I take one of these, they will come back and they'll fill it up. Yep. I think. Why isn't he coming back? Well, maybe he doesn't do it. Okay. So, can I put this back up here? It won't let me. Nope. Yeah, so this is just for the floor. That's it. You can't pick up items on the floor. You cannot. Without a crate. Alright, well that explains it. Yep. Why is this here? That was weird. Alright, so yeah, that's how it works. If this is just for the floor. I don't know why this ended up here. That is really weird. All right, so they got everything stocked. Let's look on the floor and see what everything looks like here. This looks good. So there's not enough milk. You can see. I have to order some more of this. Oh no, I don't want the cereal. Honeybee cereal, I don't need more. There we go. I need milk. What else? Why is this shelf empty? Supposed to have this. No, I'm not going to worry about it. That looks good. That looks good. That doesn't look good. Oh, wait. No, that's wrong. Wait, is this the same thing? It looks like the same thing. Yeah. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, I definitely need more milk. This kind of milk. Yep. Okay. That shelf is empty. That looks good. That looks good. This looks good. Geez, how much sugar do you need, you know? Looks good. That looks good. So we're looking pretty good here. Now we'll go back. Let's go ahead and order that stuff. Now we'll go back and look at the warehouse and see what's low back here after they stock what I just ordered. Then you know everything looks good on the floor, and then you got to see what's low back here, and that way you can kind of stay ahead of stuff. So what I'm kind of curious about is the I want to see the security thing. So I guess what happens is when someone's trying to steal stuff, this is what you're going to see. It doesn't, I don't think it shows the camera. You're going to see this icon. See that? And apparently you're supposed to go up and hit him with a bat. That just seems weird. Someone mentioned, why use a bat? It seems kind of brutal. How about a broom or something? You just like, you know, instead of using, it's not real. It's a game. Well, this person is just standing there. Yeah, so that's what I'm looking for. We'll see what happens because I'm not really sure about it. Are we done stocking? No, we're not. That's milk. Hey, you didn't pick this up. Why? Uh-oh. I wonder if it's because it's full. Where's the milk? That's why. So when the inventory, when you're, whatever shelves you have set up for a certain item, namely milk here, these are full. And then if you go out to the, on the floor, that's full too. So interesting thing. They just leave it out there. That's weird. Huh. I'll be darned. Well, I guess we'll just leave it back here for now. Just gotta remember it's there. All right, everything's stocked. Let's look at the, that's got 0 on it. Yeah. So if we go back and let's see how that looks on that. I think it should be fine. Yeah, see, that's full. So I could order one of those. Or 2. I'm kind of getting low. How many do you get? You get 8 in a box. Okay. There's another one that's low. That's that oil. This one, this stuff right here. We'll just order probably just 1. You get 12 in the box. And we got, what is that? Macaroni? What is this? Oh, toilet paper. We could always use some more of that. Well, there's already 8 there. This one's empty. That's spaghettis. Keep your hands off my spaghettis. Okay, that looks good. That looks pretty good. Now we're making progress. Oh, we're getting low on, is that coffee? We only have 1. I don't even know what that is. Something. Okay. Yeah, there's that cereal that I was looking at. I think that's it. That's good. We're all caught up. The tablet actually, if it wasn't for the tablet, it would be even tougher in this game. Thank goodness for the tablet. Really, it makes a big difference. So we'll wait till these guys. I guess it doesn't matter because this is all going in the warehouse, in the storage. It's not going on the floor. So, but I'm gonna wait till they're done, and then we're gonna. I want to expand. I just don't have the money right now to do it. Got to get the store open, make some money. How we doing? Is the floor clean? Are the windows clean? It looks like everything's clean. I think we're good. Are you guys done? There we go. All done. Let's open the store. Boom. Yeah, I want to see this shoplifter thing. I got the bat ready. Yeah, if you hit someone in the store, that's not a shoplifter. They get mad and they'll leave. I don't understand what the security is for. What the security guard is for. Maybe when someone actually walks out the door without paying for something, he probably apprehends them. That's the only thing I think of. It'll be interesting to see what happens. I want to see some action. I wonder if the camera comes up automatically when it spots someone stealing. What's the point of the camera, right? It has to have something to do with that. Oh, I forgot to check the prices. The prices went up or down. Ka-ching! Excuse me, sir. What if I bonk somebody out here? What happens? Ah! Why did you hit me? Look at him. I just want to see what happened if I did that. That's funny. He's still hurting. Look at him. He's still holding his head. What happened to his groceries? And he just got hit by a car. Sir, you're walking into a building. Oh, he's going inside. Oh, that's funny. Huh. I didn't know that could happen. He didn't like it. Let's see. Yeah, where's the thing where prices? Oh, pricing. Here it is. The customer's waiting for help. So soda. $2.21. That's fine. I think I already did this. The last day, previous day. Yeah, I already did this. I already did that change, so we're good. Okay. Self-checkouts. No shoplifters. I do have shoplifting enabled, I believe. Yeah, enable shoplifters. I'm a level 37. Yeah. Another thing too is it's too bad you couldn't set the lights to automatically come on when it gets dark. So am I going to have to do, it's funny that I have to do maintenance. Guess they're not going to have a maintenance person. Maybe one of the hire a maintenance person or something. I don't know what else he could do. Windows look good. Okay. I need help. And we all. So I thought, like, when that comes up, I need help. I thought I'm supposed to help them, but no, that's just saying customer needs help, and that's what this guy does. That's his job, is to help people on the so he could actually, I don't know. I was gonna say he could do maintenance too while he's doing that, but no shoplifters. I guess that's a good thing, but I want to see how it works. The day's almost done. It's a busy place. See, the thing is, I'm not really making a lot of profit because my profit margin isn't that great. And if you raise your profit, you raise the prices of stuff, the customer won't buy it. They'll just leave. Yeah. So, what was that? Oh, customer needs help. It's 9 o'clock. Closing time. Katy Perry, can you leave? They like the purple floor. Pretty snazzy, huh? So, no shoplifters yet, still. I'm not sure how it works. I'm not going to know until it actually happens. Okay, I'm waiting for the customers to leave. Mm-hmm. How dark it is back there. How are we doing on milk? Can I actually put some in the on the shelf now? Where's the milk at? Yeah, it's still full. Nobody's buying any milk. Are we done? I think we are. The rocks? What? What did he say? Oh, he actually talked. Okay, so interesting that he actually said the racks are full. Did you see that? They must have added that because I never seen that before. I have seen this. So the reason why this is happening, this is the milk. We're overstocked on milk. So the rack is, the shelves are full here. And in the storage, it's full also. So he doesn't know what to do with it. Wait. What happened to the milk that was right there? Did he pick that up? What? I had a box of milk here and it's gone. What's all that about? I don't think I can pick this up. No. I don't know. The racks are full in storage. Something I can't grab it from him, I don't think. Can I? What does boosted do? Yeah, I can't do anything. I'm waiting for him to finish stocking. You can go home now, sir. The store's closed. You can go home now. Oh, that's enough of that. One harmed customer. They were outside. Made profited $852. Supply costs were $2,655. Had to pay the staff $639. Yeah. So yeah, the profit is pretty low. Okay, Zap Cola, French fries, and dishwasher tablets. Price changes. Okay. There's your Zap Cola. Market price now is $2.04. Yeah, that's too high. Let's do $2. Profit of $1.37. It's not bad. What else? Dishwasher tablets prices went up. Now the market price is $20.65, so I need to raise this to $22. It's a profit of $9. Wow. And the last one is French fries. The prices have gone up. $7.54. We'll make this $8. There we go. That's it. Pretty easy to do. We got bills due tomorrow. We got the, what is this? Didn't say what it is. Oh, rent. I think that's rent, right? $95? No. I'll just pay it now. Right. All right. He still got the... Dude. You gotta be kidding. He still got it in his hand. Oh my god. Yeah, I ordered way too much milk. I'll tell you what I'll do. This is actually what I did. Now we should put it back. Yep, there he is. So what I did was I had an extra box of milk and I put it down here and I came back and it was gone. Did he actually take it from that box? How did he know how to do that? That's weird. I don't know. All right, how's the floor looking? How the windows? Windows look clean, apparently. No, they're not, actually. Are they? Use the mop to clean the windows. Oh no, you're supposed to use a sponge. My bad. Here we go. They're still stocking, so we'll wait till they're done. Yeah, if I want to expand, how much is that going to cost me? Well, I'm really behind on that. Purchase this section to expand your supermarket by 4x4 for 6,000. I mean, I don't have enough money for that. There's no way I could do that. That's the cheapest. So is there a maintenance guide? You can actually have 4. Actually, you can have 6 restockers. Holy crap, that's a lot. You don't need that many yet. Customer helpers. 2 security guards. Okay. 3 cashiers. We don't have a room. We have 2 cashiers. We don't have room to add more cashiers anyway. The store's not big enough. Storage is 4,400. Yeah, I just don't have that kind of money. I do not. We could buy new products, get product licenses, but I don't have room to really add them on the shelves. Beer, chips, vodka. I don't know what that is. Hummus? More stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I can't. I have to expand the store to do that, and I don't have the money. So, that's fine. Okay, these guys are done. Let's check the floor again. An empty shelf there. We could actually just let put milk on here, but I don't know. I think 2 shelves should be enough. What I'm looking for is to see if anything is like really low. And it seems like it's pretty good. Everything looks pretty good. Okay. 2? That's it? That's not enough. 5 of those. I'm not going to worry about that because there's a ton of sugar out there. I already know that. I want chocolate. Let's order 2 of these. There we go. That should do it. Remember that I put this box of milk here. Let's see if it stays there. Because it disappeared last time. I don't know why. I think maybe one of the stalkers picked it up. I'm thinking. Hey, Nick. Do you know any bull riders? What? Bull? No. Well, should I? You mean in real life? No. Do you? Interesting question. I'm just waiting for these guys to finish stocking. That's a lot of stuff right there. That's a dangerous game you're playing there. I don't know. Maybe I should get 4 of them. Seems like they're... So they have this thing called Boost. I'm not really sure what the point of this is. Oh, they run. Oh. Let's see. They go faster. It's just like kick them in the butt, apparently. If you boost them too much, do they just quit? Yeah, they're running, man. Look at them go. I like that. That's good hustle right there. Yeah, look at that. Wow, impressive. Look how quickly they finished. Interesting. We're done. That easy. Okay, let's check the inventory. Box is still here. So there's a couple, there's a 0 there. Okay. Three. Well, let's get one more of those. That's good enough. He's hustling. Wait, wasn't there something in the box? No. Punch it. Boosted. Busted. Hurry. Or you don't get a raise. Here we go. All right, time to open the store. Everything looks good. Let's do this. Still no shoplifters.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
Oh boy. Can you paint the ceiling? Probably not. Yeah, another thing they can make more realistic is when you close the store after the customers are gone, the cashiers just disappear. Like they go home. Yeah. The security guard goes home. This guy goes home. Of course, the stockers would not because they're still stocking. But it seems kind of like it's not a big deal, I was just saying. Was every song gonna have that where the drums and then the drums get faster and faster? Like every song does that, practically. Still no shoplifters. Not that I want them, I just want to see how it works. Kind of reminds me of that gas station simulator where the place gets dirty. Yeah. Place is busy already. Customer needs help. Place is busy. It'd be kind of cool if you can go to different places, you know. They are gonna add that to the game, but I don't know when though. You know, I was just thinking is, what if you, instead of having a, buying a green screen like a retractable, what if you just used a sheet and just a thin one, doesn't have to be like heavy. What if you just, like thumbtacked it to the ceiling? Would that actually work? Except I don't want to put thumbtack holes all over the ceiling though. But I'm just wondering if that would actually work. And it doesn't even have to be green. It could be blue, green or blue. Or, I don't know, just about any color. Never tried it. I mean, instead of spending $150 plus. That would be a fun experiment, just to see if it actually would work. You know? Guess I'm the guy who turns on the lights, apparently. I'm the manager. I own this store. And I'm the guy who mops the floor. Pizza. Grousty pizza. Grousty Pete's. Grousty. Yeah, that doesn't sound like very appetizing. Grousty? I want to get some of that grousty pizza. Pretty grousty. Mafia pizza. De Niro. Nice touch there. Did anybody ever notice that? Look at that. What is it saying? De Niro. It says something in Italian. I think that's Italian. I don't know. I don't know Italian. That's funny. It's a nice touch. I like the little pizza guy. The little pizza guy there. Whoops. What did somebody... Oh, they need help. That's fine. We're good. It's 9 o'clock. Store's closed. And still no shoplifting. What is that guy? What does that say in his shirt? Oh. No shoplifters. Nothing. Does it actually work? Did somebody just steal something just to... Get a little excitement here. Ka-ching. Windows are dirty. So I played this. I mean, this guy's been sitting here every day that he's been there, and he hasn't done anything. Nothing. Unless by having him there is preventing people from stealing? I don't know. Well, why would you need this alarm thing then? Doesn't make any sense. All right, the day is done. What is the like teardrop thing up there? What is that? What does that mean? All right, everybody's gone. Guys are stocking. Bill, rent due tomorrow. We'll go ahead and pay that. You have to pay rent every 3 days? What? Who pays rent every 3 days? I suppose it's easier to pay $95 than the whole month. Kind of, I kind of get that, I guess. Yeah, maybe I should get another stalker. Why not? Oh, wait. You can have 6 of them? Yeah, I have to get to level 37. Well, I'm at level 37. All I have to purchase... I have to have 7 more racks. Yeah, so I can't hire anybody else right now. That's fine. I don't have a problem with that. Guess what? The milk is gone. So this is interesting. I didn't even know this game did this. Wow. That's impressive, actually. So if you're overstocked on an item, what will happen is one of the restockers will just stand there with it in his hand right here. And he'll even say something like, there's no room on the racks. Right? So then what you can do is just take one of the boxes off the racks and just place it on the floor right here. Then he'll take what he's got in his hand and he'll put it up here. Then the next day, when you start selling, let's say milk, and I have one here, he'll grab this box on the floor first and he'll stock it on the floor. I want to see him do it because I missed it twice. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to order... Oh, there's one here that's... There's 2 cartons that are not that are missing, but they'll stock that. Yeah, they'll go up here and take one of these. Those are all full. I want to see him do it because I have not seen him actually pick this up off the floor, which is very weird. I didn't expect that at all. I did not. Wait. Why didn't you stock this? You missed 2. Huh. Is that a bug? Yeah, there's one there and one there. He didn't stock it. Why? Interesting. Whatever. Why is there only one of these? Panzati. Oh, you know what it could be? I don't have them on the shelf. Yeah, if you don't have an item in the warehouse, it won't. They'll just be depleted. And I'm pretty sure I don't have. See, this would be another nice thing to have here is let's see, how would I do this? Products. Pinzati. What? It's pasta. So it doesn't tell me how many I have. It would be nice if it told me how many are in the warehouse and how many are on the floor. It does not do that. So I'd have to physically go check. Yeah, how do I know that other than physically checking? Yeah, it would be nice if they actually had the floor inventory and the warehouse inventory in here. That would be nice. So all we have is just say display. But that's not telling me what's out there. Or does it? Wait. What is this? 49.12. I think this just tells you how many are in a box and how many are in a display. Not my actual inventory. Wait a minute. 1. Oh, it does tell me what's on the shelf. Oh, it does. But then this says I have 8 in the box. So where? Yeah, you see this right here? 1. That's actually correct. Because there is 1 right there. But what is the 8? So like the milk, I have 78. I can't have 78. That's not possible. Oh, it's actually adding what's in the warehouse too. Okay, so if I have, let's look at the milk. There's 32 in a box, and there's 4 boxes. That's 64, 98. Is that correct? No, that's 128 on the right here. No. 120. What? It can't be right. Yeah, this doesn't give me all the information. I don't know what this means. Unless this means, wait, 16 in a box. That's half of 32. I don't understand this. How many are on the floor? So we got 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 cartons of milk there. 14. Okay. Plus 64 plus 64. 142 cartons of milk total. 142. Yeah, this is not this is actually not even, this part isn't even correct. Wait a minute. You can't have 32 cartons in a box. Oh, this is total. Oh, this is total. Okay, I'm sorry. My bad. Okay, so 32 divided by 4, 8. So there's 8 cartons of milk in each box. I'm sorry. I got that wrong. Let me look at this for a second. Let me take one of these boxes out. How do you open it? Oh, there's not. There's 12. Right? No, there's 16. 16 cartons in a box. No! Wow, he actually puts it on. Did he just do what I thought he did? He put it back on the shelf. Oh, let's try that again. I'll be darned. Huh. Okay, sir. Thank you very much. 16 in a box. So that's 64. There's 64 cartons of milk total here. 4 boxes of 16 each. 64. Okay. How many did I say were out here? 6, 7, 10, 14. $78. Okay, I think I'm getting it now. Yeah, this is correct. So this number here means there's 78 cartons of milk total in the whole store. It doesn't tell you. So this number here means how many are in a box normally, a full box. Okay, I get it now. And then this is the floor and the storage. So this does help. So right here we see the panzati pizza or pasta. There's 8 in a box normally, and we have 1 in the store. So that does tell me. This does help. These numbers here. Yeah. You gotta order some more panzari, huh? Okay. But another thing too is I don't have it on the shelf. You notice that? Oh wait. I think that's something different. I can't even read it. Yeah, that's something different. So how do I get... What does the stalker do if it hasn't been put on a shelf yet? I mean, he'll put this... He'll put it up here. He'll fill this whole shelf up. But then, if that item is not on the shelf, what does he do with it? Let's find out. Just for interesting, just for science. Actually, I can't use that. Or actually, I can. We'll do it from here. So there's 8. Let's just do that for now. Actually, you know what? Let's order... oh, that's right. The store's closed. Let's order... let's just do that for now. We'll reorder. You can't order stuff, or you can't have it delivered until the next day. Does it let you order it though? Oh, you can't. Yeah, you can't. Okay. All right, we're done for the day. Supply cost $1,936. Income $3,536. Profit $648. $648 profit is garbage. But that's just because my supply costs are way up there. Yeah. All right. We're good. And we got some oil changes. We got some price changes. Let me take care of that first. And then we'll get back to the test we're going to do here. Oil's gone down. Okay, 730 maybe? Yeah. And milk packs have gone up. Wow, that's really gone up. $12.50. And finally, tea has gone up. Let's make that $9 a box. That's good. All right, so what I want to do is I want to order some of that pasta. And let's see what happens here. We're just going to order that and that's it. Let's see what happens. Let's see what the, okay, so he's going to go stock the shelf is what I expected him to do. Okay. He's going to get the other box and he's going to fill the shelf more. And he should have some left over. And he does. He's got one. Let's see what he does with it. There's none of this on the shelf. Let's see what he does. He put it on the shelf. Wow, that's impressive. That's impressive. Yeah, they really, the developers really increased the AI on this game. The NPCs in the game? Yes. That is impressive. Wow. This item was not on the shelf before. He created a new one. As long as there's an open space. What if there's no open shelves? He probably just stands out there with it. All right, so this is fully stocked. Yeah. Gonna order some more of that. We'll get another box. Okay. We're low on this again. Jeez, how many times are we going to be low on that? I guess I'm just not ordering enough, right? I think you can only, what, order 10 things at a time? So there's 10. Oh, you can order more stuff now. Before you couldn't do that. Wow. Interesting. It's not gonna, is that gonna be a problem? Yeah, look at that. They increased it. So it used to be where you can only put 10 items in a cart. Now, yeah, it's like, why would they just limit it to 10? It doesn't make any sense, right? We're talking a computer software. Like it couldn't handle that. It certainly can. You can probably order a million things in a computer and actually handle it. Why not, right? Yeah, we sell a lot of stuff. Yep. Boom. Holy crap, look at all that stuff. Punch it. Run. I wonder how much they actually get paid an hour. You could probably figure it out just for fun. So the store opens at it opens at 8 o'clock a.m. and it closes at 9 p.m. So that's 13 hours the store is open for in the game. That is. I'm gonna wait till they finish stocking here. So if you look in the hiring information, $90 a day. Wait. Oh wait, this one gets more. No, it's $90 per person. Yeah. So if you take $90, divide it by 13, that's how much they get paid an hour. That's it? $6.92? It's wow. Well, of course, this isn't US. US, it would be at least 15. So it's almost half. So let's say, yeah, $6.92 an hour. Wow. Yikes. Yeah, they should get paid more. What about how much do cashiers make an hour? They make less. No way. $6.15 an hour for cashiers. How much does a security guard make? 120? The security guard's getting way more than anybody. He's just standing out there. What? And he doesn't do anything. Oh my God. You gotta be kidding. No way. Um, how much is that? $9.23 an hour. The security guard. Way more than the other people. Wow. What about the customer helper? So he gets paid the same as the cashiers. Yep. No, wait. Yeah, he does. $80 a day. That's kind of funny. Well, not really funny, but strange that this guy's getting paid more than anybody in the store. And he's not doing anything. He's just standing there all day. Yeah. What the heck? What's up with that? All right. Yeah, see how I have these items? They're in two places. That's what I wanted to do originally, is consolidate them, but in three places. I have this in three places. Why? Four places. Oh my God. That's really wasting space, of course. So what you would have to do, oh, you can't do that now. So what I'm saying is, if I take that stuff off the shelf, the stockers will come back here and they'll grab another box and restock it. Yeah. The only way to prevent that is you have to take this sticker off. So what I would do is this. Let's see if it works. Take these off. Oh, crap. No, they're going to stock it. Yep. Aren't they? I'm going to put it back. Too late. He tried to do it. He tried to restock it, and then he saw that I refilled it. So what if I take this and put it on the floor? Will he do the same thing? Oh, he will. He'll come back and put it on the shelf. Watch. I already know that. I already know this. Yep. So how do I do this? Son of a... What if I put it up here? Oh my God, it doesn't matter if you stack it, he'll still grab it. No. No. Son of a... What if I put it on the floor? No, I don't believe it. Wow. That's insane. Wow. Yeah, so if I want to consolidate, how do I do it without him restocking? You know, it would be actually pretty cool if you can actually turn these guys off, like disable them. While you're, well, if you're like relocating stuff in the store, you turn them off so they won't try to restock the shelves. That would be a nice thing to have. Is there a way to do that? I mean, so the crate thing is great. This allows me to move stuff within the store. But as soon as I do that, unless I can empty out a whole shelf, I can take this label off. I can't do it. I can't do it, Captain. How do I do it? There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way to prevent them from... The only other way you could do it is to fire them. But then you'd have to rehire. Yeah. I'm surprised they haven't thought of that. The crate thing is new. It's taken them a long time to get that crate thing. But now it's a problem. Wait a minute. What is this? Wait. Oh. You can turn it off. Wait a second. Checks if it is working or not. What? Use unlabeled racks. Oh, look at this. I've never noticed this. There's settings in here. How did I miss that? Check it out, man. Let me see if I can zoom in on this. Look at this. How did I miss this? Checks if it is working or not. Checks. What does that mean? Checks if it is working or not. What? Use only labeled rack. Yeah, so this means this is off. So well, I think what this means is if there's no label on the rack, it won't. Wait. Use unlabeled racks. And I think that's what it's doing is if there's that item is not in the rack, it'll just use one. And that's what I want it to do. So we'll leave that off. Pick up box from ground to check whether to pick up the boxes from the floor. And that's a new item and that's enabled. Interesting. So maybe that's one way to turn off. Remove label from rack after the box is removed. From last box and rack. No, we don't want to do that. Drop empty box. Throw the box on the floor in the trash. That's enabled. Place products on shelves. Place products. Yeah, so this is what you would do. You would turn this up. This is an awesome setting. I didn't even know it was in here. How did I miss this? Checks if it is working or not. What does that mean? What? Checks if it is working or not. Oh, okay. So you can turn that off and they won't be working? Well, that would be easier than this. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's turn this off. Turn that one off. And turn that one off. Let's try it. So they're all not working right now. They're just going to stand there. Let's try it and see what happens. We're going to take this off. Yes, it works. Oh, I love it. Absolutely. I'm so stupid. Why didn't I see those settings? I missed it. All right, so what do we do with this stuff? Well, we're gonna... Oh, that's right. You can't put them in the warehouse. Yeah, how do we do this? Now we got another issue. I don't know how to fix this. I don't know how to get this to work. So what if you just have too many of an item in the store, on the floor, and you want to put it back? You want to remove some stuff. You can see I got this. What is this? Bleach? Some kind of cleaner. Java. We got it 1, 2, 3, 4 different places. I don't want it in 4 different places. Just, I would say probably maybe 2 shelves. They do. I do sell a lot of these. So, let's say I just want to have these 2 shelves. I can move these later. So I don't want this one here. And I don't want that one there. So where do I put them? You see what I'm saying? I don't know where to put them. If I just like place them here, what will happen to them? Throw all. That doesn't make any sense. So now you can remove this label and they will not be stocked there anymore. It's pretty easy. Same thing with this one. I can't fit more on. I can only fit 6 in the crate. That seems kind of silly. This is probably going to be a problem. There you go. And problem fixed. So there's only 2 places that have this bleach. We can actually relocate these by doing this. Oh no. That's full. Okay. We could relocate this brown sugar to where? Anywhere. It doesn't matter right now. Except 1 box. Nice. How convenient. Remove this sticker? No. What just happened? That was weird. Remove the sticker. There. Easy. Easy peasy. Now, take these. Put them down here. Only one little problem. We got too many. Yeah, that's it. Remove these. Boom. Boom. So what do we do with these? This is a problem. I don't know what to do with them. Interesting. What if okay, so what if I had an empty box? Could I put them in an empty box? This seems kind of weird. Oh, I can't even pick them up by hand. You can grab them and put them back in here. So then what do you do with it? You can't do anything here. Remove from crate, add to crate, throw. Throw. Why would you throw them? It doesn't make any sense. I think they didn't think this through. Yeah. So there's one little problem there. Well, here's another thing. So something interesting. If you go back to the stalkers, there was something in here that said drop empty box. Throw the empty box on the floor. Throw empty boxes on the floor in the trash. So I could turn that off, and then when they stock something, they'll just throw the box on the floor. Then I can grab the box and then put this stuff in a box. But I think it has to be the actual same item. I don't know. It seems kind of a weird thing to do. Maybe we should try it just for fun. So there's how many in it? How many are in a box on those? I like messing with stuff like this because it's interesting to me. So there's 8 in a box. Okay. So maybe if we find another box that has 8, like if we look for something else that has 8. Coffee. Where's the coffee? Is this it? What's the box look like? Oh, it's like a bag, like a Starbucks bag. Okay. I'm not seeing it. I wonder how long that thing's been there, those settings for the stalkers. That's funny, I've never noticed it. Wow. That is insane. Well, that could have saved me a lot of trouble. There's the tea. I don't see the coffee. Where is it? Is that it? Right there? I don't even know what that is. What is it? No, that's salt. Oh, it's right here. All right, so we don't have any boxes of this, unfortunately. Damn, I really wanted to try this. Wow, we got enough tea or what? Look how much tea we got. Black tea? Jeez. What a waste. I wanted to see if I could put this stuff back in a box. How would I do it? Red box flour. That's full. Pasta spaghettis. There's 9 in a box. Crap, how can I do this, man? We need to find something that is low on the floor in this stock. Low. They already stocked them though. Yeah, they already did that. They already did the stocking, so it's too late. Damn it. I don't know. What about this? Oh, that's full. Yeah, what about this Susu sugar? What color is the bag? Red? No, it's green. Where is it? Right here. So there's none here. No box. So that isn't going to help me. Yeah. So what I wanted to do was I wanted to empty a box so I can see if I could put these in the box. But I don't have it. I don't have any empty boxes, actually. Unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. The only thing I could think of is to just let them just throw the empty boxes on the floor. And then once they start accumulating, I can grab one. So until then, there's nothing I can do. As far as that stuff on the floor. What about, see these settings? Is there any settings for the other people? There's not. There's no settings for these guys. Nope. Okay. What a great idea, though, that they did this. Yeah. What does it say again? Use unlabeled racks. Use only labeled racks. Yeah, so that means they will put the, if the item they have in their hand is not on the shelf, they'll create a new one, which is what I want. Pick up box from the ground to check whether to pick up the boxes from the floor. Yeah, that's enabled, and that's where they will, any box that's on the floor, they will pick them up. Yep. And that's turned on. Remove label from rack after box is removed. Oh, that's interesting. It's not really necessary if this is turned off, which is what I have it off. So basically this says, once you remove all the items off the shelf on, out on the store floor, that label will get removed. Yeah. So, you could use that if you're moving stuff around. But if you can't get all the items off the shelf, say the crate only is already full, he'll come back and refill it. So that's where this comes in, the working thing. You turn that off. And here's the thing I wanted to try this. Throw the empty boxes on the floor. Throw the empty boxes on the floor in the trash. On the floor? When are they on the floor? Place products on the shelves. Actually, you could actually just turn this back on and then turn this off. This way they won't restock the shelves. I think that's what that means, right? But turning it off, making them not work is probably easier. Anyway, that is really cool. That's awesome that they did that. So what I think I want to do before I turn these guys back on to start working, I would like to where's the empty box one? Yeah. Drop empty box. Throw the empty box on the floor in the trash. What happens if I turn this off? Let's try it. Wait. Drop empty box. Did I do the wrong one? Oh, crap. I think I did the wrong one. Why did I turn this off? I did something wrong. Pick up box from the ground. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. And yeah, this drop empty box. I want to turn that on. All right, let's see how that works. We're going to go ahead and turn those guys back on. Working. Working and working. So. So they've already stocked. They're not going to do anything with those things on the floor, by the way. This, you're gonna probably see a bunch of boxes all over the empty boxes everywhere. They're everywhere. All right. We are not ordering more of those. No, sir. Well, that sushi is expensive. Okay. Alrighty, sir. There we go. Let's see what happens. Whoops. Let's see what happens with the boxes. Empty boxes, that is. That one's not empty. Where's that one? These will... Yeah, I'm not sure. Those are going in storage. Yeah, there's no empty boxes, but during the day there probably will be. We'll see how it goes. Goes into storage. Okay. Yeah, see, they don't do anything with this. They don't care about that. All right. Wow. Hear that dog barking? Let's make sure everything's clean, or the customers will not come in the store. They don't like dirty. They do not. This place is disgusting. I'm leaving. That's what they say. Something like that. Okay, we're good. Open the store. And all hell's gonna break loose. Sir, where are you going? I thought he was going to leave the store and not pay for shoplifter, but nope, he didn't. We have yet to see one. Yep, no shoplifting. So far, there's no empty boxes. That's what I'm looking for. I want to see. I want to see an empty box. None so far. Wait for it. No, you're not supposed to throw. You're not supposed to do that. What did that say? Customer what? Oh, self-checkout. Why did he throw in the trash? He's not supposed to do that. Throw the empty boxes on the floor in the trash. But he still did. Well, it wasn't really on the floor. It was just empty. What are the empty boxes on the floor in the trash? Well, when is that? When does that happen? I don't get it. Maybe when I do it? Hey, it doesn't work. Damn it. Yeah, that doesn't work. So they still throw them in the trash. That's unfortunate. I really wanted to try that out. I need help. Don't we all? Oh, I see. So if it's not a customer from the store, it won't do anything. But if I hit one of these guys with the bat, it will do something. This guy is not a customer. He was just walking by. Ah, interesting. I get it. Cool, man. I still haven't seen a shoplifter yet. I'm wondering when that's going to happen. I don't know. No idea. No clue. I mean, it's not working. Somebody's having sushi for dinner. Ka-ching. That message comes up so quickly, I didn't have a chance to read it. But I know what it is anyway. It's self-checkout. Yeah, see, they're throwing away the empty boxes, but I don't want them to. I don't even think the shoplifting thing works, to be honest with you. When you relocate an item, does it keep the same price? I think it does. At least I hope so. Gotta keep my store clean. We don't want to disgust the customers. We don't want them to be disgusted. Give me that box. I want that box. Give it to me. No. Nothing I can do about it. Yeah, you see how quickly that comes up? It's only there for like 1 second. All right, it's 9 o'clock. Get out of my store. We're closed. Get out right now.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
Lady got a lot of pizza. Grousty's pizza. Or is that Krausty's? Oh, that's Krausty's. I thought it was a G. It's Krusty. So like Krusty's pizza? Yeah. Krusty Krab. Krusty's. Why do I have that in 2 places? I got it here. 3 places. There. In here. Why do I have it in 3 places? Seems kind of weird. All right. We're done. Maybe this is where I could empty a box. Oh, actually, I don't want them to. Damn it. Let's go ahead and turn them off for a second. I turned it on, they just dropped everything. That's funny. Oh, we do have empty boxes. Yes. Yeah, they just left everything where it was. I like it. All right, so let's see. What is this? Tea? I need to find a box that has 8 items. Those are. It doesn't tell me how many are in there. Yeah, that one's got stuff in it. They will pick them up once I put them back to work. Let's see. How many are in the green tea? How many are in there? I have to find one that has 8. Because there's 8 in a box. I have to find, I think it'll work if I find the right one. T. 20? Yeah, that's not the right. It's not going to work. Damn it. How do I do this? So I need to find something that has 8 in a box. Like, well, that's Penzani. Is that shelf empty? Well, it's partially empty. Okay. Where is it? Where's the Penzanti? Ah, right here. There's none left. It's not going to work. 8 in a box. And there's 6 missing. Okay. Let's try this. We're going to order one box. Wow, we made pretty good profit today. $1,533. Not bad, and that's after supply cost was over 2,000. Staff payment $660. Not bad. Made a killing there. Chocolate. All right, so we're gonna order one box of pensante. Yeah. Okay. And we'll put that on the shelf, and we'll have an empty box, and hopefully we can pick up the stuff in the back room. Empty box. Let's see if it works. No, it doesn't work. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, man, it doesn't work. Yeah, you can't put anything that's on the floor. You can't put it in an empty box. It doesn't work. Obviously, you can see that. Well, that's weird. What if I put this? Oh, there's no room. Do I have an empty shelf? Yeah, right. Oh, you can put an empty item. Where was that empty box? Right here. You can't. Nope, it won't work. Well, yeah, that pretty much explains it. Yep. By the way, if there's no label on the box, it means there's nothing in it, if you were wondering. All right. The only way to do it, the only way to get this stuff off the floor, there's only one way to do it. And that would be pick them up. You can pick them up with the crate, and you have to put them on the shelf somewhere. Yep. Like, you can do it here. Display is full. It is not full. That's not full. Oh, there you go. Yeah. That's the only way you can do it. So basically, what you can do is do not order more of these. And once they get low on the shelf, you can just come back, pick some up, put them back out there. That's the only way to do it that I know of. I'm not going to worry about it. I just wanted to try it out, see what happened. What's this? Didn't I already order pasta? Oh, I didn't. Yeah, let's get one more of these. All right, let's get these guys back to working. It's kind of fun to experiment to see what you can do in this because I missed some stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna go take a break. Let's see. Pick up box from the ground. Drop empty box. Throw the empty box on the floor in the trash. Yeah. Go ahead and re-enable that. Re-enable working. Working. Here we go. All right, they're back to work. Look at that. They've already picked. Is he going to pick that up? Yeah, he did. He's not going to pick that up, though. Is he? See, there's nowhere to put it. The only place you can put these is back on the shelf. Wait a minute. What if I remove 2 of these? What would happen to them? I don't want to do that because then it's going to be an issue. What if I just throw them outside? Can I throw them in the trash? I don't want to. Let's leave food outside. This is going to sit out there. Nobody's going to do anything with it. Yeah, they don't care. But they're not programmed to do anything with it. How weird. What the hell? Got hit by a car. What is happening to me? I just ran over that guy. Whee! Why does the like Lamborghini sound like a jalopy? You know? Where's my store? I'm lost. All right. Let them stock. Well, that's pretty weird. Pretty weird, man. Yeah, let's just get a pile of stuff there. Oh, we got price changes. Eggs going down. Here we go. Chocolate bars going up. Sugar's going up. And why are these blank? I gotta go through all this prices because I think they're not. Some of them are actually not current. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Sushi went up. I think that's it. Yeah, I got to go through these because maybe that's, I'm still making money, but it seems like it's something's not right. So look at this. This cereal market price is $5.63 and I'm selling for 2 cents more than market price. Yeah, that's not gonna, I'm gonna price gouge. It's not funny in real life. Let's see. Yeah, look at this. 2 cents more than market price. This is exact market price. Yeah, these are not very good. I don't care if they complain. If they don't like it, go somewhere else. No wonder I'm not making so much. What? Wait. Market price is $11 and I'm selling for $8? What? Oh my god. What the heck? No, you idiot. Oh my god. How did I miss that? You know? Jeez. I'm sure people are going to complain. Your prices are too high. Probably. Market price 204 and I'm selling for $2. Oh boy. Yeah, this one's kind of out of whack here. 11 80. No. Not $1.80. 11.80. Okay. This is not something I would normally go through. This is, I think, the first time I've ever done this since I played this game. Actually gone through the prices all the way down. I'll definitely get more money this way. I'll profit more. It's kind of tedious, but I'll, you know, only do it once in a great while. Okay. This could be a little bit more. And I got a lot of stuff. Jeez, this is taking forever to do. Yeah, look at this. That's like $2 more than market price. That's a little bit too steep. I'll probably sell more if I lowered it a little bit. Let's make this $21.99. A little bit less. Okay. Can I just get this done? We're getting there. That one was a little bit too much. Your prices are too high. Too bad. What are we listening to? Let's see. Okay. Are we there yet? Finally, we're at the end. Jeez. Yeah, we're only talking like pennies here, you know? Wow. And last but not least, that one's too high. All right, I updated all the prices, and hopefully that'll be a lot better. And hopefully people won't be pissed off. Pay that bill. Pay that bill. There we go. Hey, who left this mess here? Come on. What the hell's going on here? I think I'm gonna go take a break. Oh, I already cleaned the windows, didn't I? Yeah. Everything looks clean. Looks good. I need to go check. I just need to check the inventory here. Actually, I didn't even check the floor. I do that once in a while. We do have a few empty shelves here and there. Aha. One box. Yep. Of elbow macaroni. I don't know. Elbow pasta, maybe? Jeez, we got enough rice? Okay. See, that's the only problem. Is the this on the floor anyway. And we probably have none here. That's why they don't have any to stock, because I don't even know where is it? Oh, it's right there. Yeah. We definitely got to order more of that. Okay. Let's order 2 of those. Okay. Let's order 2 breads. 2 bread. Almost $2,000 of food. Jeez. Food's expensive. How many can you get on the bot? How many can you get on the rack here? 2? I'm assuming you can. Oh, so you can only get 50 now. So it used to be 10, now it's 50. Oh. Didn't want to crash the game, huh? Holy crap, that's a lot of stuff. Wow. I think that's it, isn't it? Yeah, we'll find out once they're done stocking. You guys, you kind of like want to hurry? Like, what is boost? Does it actually cost me money to boost? I really don't know much about it. Does anybody know? I guess I can look it up. What the heck did I just do? Yeah, what does boosting do? I mean, what is it? Is it like, does it cost me anything to... Boosting. It says having to constantly tip an employee all day to keep them working at an efficient pace is annoying. What? Tip. Would rather be able to adjust an employee's wages at the PC for work speed. Or maybe have different hireable employees with different work rates and pay rates. It bothers the hell out of me that I have to pay the self-checkout guy the same rate when he just stands there and maybe helps 2 or 3 customers per day, while the restockers is flat out all day to the point like he can't keep up, even with a $20 daily boost. So it does cost me money to boost him. Yeah. You can actually probably just look at the balance and you'll see it'll go down when I boost. Yeah, I don't think the boosting is actually a good idea. Maybe it should be based on like giving them raises. So you give them a raise, they'll work faster. Something like that. I guess a boost is the easy way to do it. So let's see what happens. If you look at in the top right, how much money I have. Let's see if that goes down when I click boost. 4733. It didn't do anything. Oh yeah, it did. Yeah, $3. It cost me $3 to boost them. That one was $3. That's $3, and that's $3. So it's $3 for every boost. Okay, well, now we know. So that is kind of an easy way to do it than to say, well, if I pay you another $1 an hour, you'll work faster. You could do that way, but this is way easier. But I think it wears off, right? Eventually. Yeah, it does. Okay, that's fine. No problem with that. Why is there a box still here? That means they don't know where to put it. Is that the Panzani? It is. Okay. Let's see what the deal is here. Shelf is full. It's 16. There. 2 of 8. Wait. Is this the same thing? No, that's different. Where's the Panzani? Huh. Oh, it's right here. And it's full. Yeah. That's why. So they won't add another space for an item that's full on the rack. They won't do that. Nope. If there's no if an item has not been created on the rack, they will create a new one. This one's already done. So, what do they do if I leave it on the floor? They probably won't do anything, right? I'm gonna guess. Nope. They won't do anything because there's nowhere to put it. Once this is gone, they will take that one and put it over here. Yes, they will do that. Anything on the floor, they will pick it up, except for, it has to be in a box, except for that stuff. Cool, man. Cool beans. I got to do something with that bleach on the floor. But, I don't know. Throw in the garbage. I don't think you can do that. Let's see. Probably use more of that. Probably some more of that. Ooh, it's expensive. $277 for a box. Holy moly. That's steak. Bavora steak. I don't even know what that is. Huh. That's it. All right, I'm gonna go take a break, guys. Yep. Break time. I'll be back in a few minutes. Don't stand in the road or you'll get a vehicle push you down the street. All right. Thank you very much for your help there, buddy. Why is this empty? Let's order 2 of those. I missed that. Yeah, this tablet is, this thing is awesome. It really is. What a time saver. All right, I'll be back.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
Alrighty, I'm back. Let's see, where was I? At? Oh, okay. Open the store. I still don't understand about the security guard and the camera and someone shoplifting. Nothing it hasn't happened once. I don't understand. I'm waiting for somebody to take some of these so I can put it on the shelf. I want to put these up there. Come on, grab one of them. Two of them. Hey, it's JFK. No? Come on. Somebody grab him. So I get rid of these. Hey, it's twins. JFK. Two of them. Oh, for crying out loud. Nobody's gonna buy any? Come on. Really? There we go. Yay! Alright. Now I got rid of them. They're not on the floor anymore. So I gotta get rid of some of these, though. Oh. No, get out of the way. Awesome. All right. Making progress. Those are full. There's always a mess right in that corner. First. Ooh. Oh, you're too late, buddy. Two left on the floor. Okay. I'm stuck. Try to get rid of this bleach or cleaner or whatever it is. Whose dog is barking? Still no shoplifters. Not one. Not sure why. Weird. It's 9 o'clock. Store's closed. And that's the last of it right there. 6 left. Rack's full. Uh-oh, something's full. What is it? Is that the Pinzati? Yep. Huh. Weird. Well, how'd that happen? There's an easy fix for that. There you go. All right. Well, that was a good day. Everything's clean. Looking good. Let them stock the shelves. 8,187. We got to do better than that. Level 38. Yep. And still no shoplifter. Why? I'm kind of curious. Why is it not working? Am I doing something wrong, or let's see if I missed something. Let's go ahead and pause it. Pause it for a second.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel. Update 0.5 is finally out for Supermarket Simulator, and I'm not gonna lie, I've been dreading this one. I've been dreading it. It might not be that bad because now we have our security guard here who I went on ahead and hired, and we have our bat here for beating the brakes off of people who try to steal from us. Although I don't know if you need the bat in order to, like, if you have a bodyguard, do you need the bat? I would assume not.
I have no idea.
Maybe this isn't a good test. Maybe I shouldn't have hired him yet and just used the bat. But shoplifters are a thing now. Let's go into the store and see if there's anything else we can do about it. We have tools and products here to take care of that. There should be like new furniture. Oh, here we go. You can get a security camera.
Got it.
And you can also get a security antenna
Got
to
it.
put in the doorway that indicates
Doesn't
if
do
people
anything.
have stolen from you. I don't know exactly how these work yet. Let me see. I think our store's fairly stocked. We're pretty good on product. Yeah, we got plenty of product back here. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and splurge and spend the money to get the security measures that I need. Let's go ahead and go in here. Let's grab our camera.
Nothing's gonna happen.
Grab our antenna. I don't think you need 2 of those. You should only need 1, right? Oh, yeah, that's perfect. It basically, and like, wow, that's interesting. That's actually really cool. Can I move this? That's actually really cool. I don't know why I thought that you weren't gonna have like any control over that or whatever, but that's pretty cool. Okay, so our full security system is set up here. Let's open the store and I guess we'll see what happens. I haven't actually seen what it looks like when people are trying to steal from you, and I would wager that like you're probably not going to get a ton of people trying to steal from you every day, but you know. Oh, either way, let's while we're waiting on people to come into the store, let's take a look at the actual update quick. So good, nothing out of the ordinary yet. Yeah, I don't really like the cleaning and stuff, but you can just hire a person who will do it for you, and it's like, well, I get it. You know, they're adding new features, and towards the beginning of the game, these will all be problems you'll have to take care of yourself anyway. So it's that satisfaction of making it to a point to where you can afford.
I want to see it actually happening.
People.
That's what I want to see.
We're only store level 17. That's not good. So yeah, it doesn't look like anybody has actually tried to steal from me, which is good.
Wait,
obviously.
what just happened?
I don't want to be stolen from, but this is kind of a showcase video. All right, maybe tomorrow, the next day, I'll take the camera and the security thing working and all that's really bad cough, and I just couldn't record video long, you know. So I do feel I can't promise that content will more and more gradually as time. Yeah. Nobody's even tried. That is very interesting. See if we can
That's what I'm
change
saying.
for experimental reasons. We'll do it for science. Stores closed, products found expensive, but we took care of that, so it shouldn't be an issue. Although, here we go, we got some new price changes. This went down to 25. pause the mic and just let the gameplay play through, and we'll see what's up. Okay, so it seems to be pretty difficult to get people to want to steal from me.
Yeah.
Which I guess
It doesn't
is a good
happen.
thing, right? That's probably a good thing.
It's not
that
happening.
People don't want to steal my stuff.
Has
but,
anybody
I
got?
kind of need them to steal my stuff.
Anybody got a
To the
shoplifter?
store and see what happens. He's actually doing a decent job by himself. Like, to be perfect, I kind of wish I had any mods on right now. I know I said I wanted to try the experience of this game without mods anymore, but I've already come to the conclusion that I don't like it. Like, I've already made that decision that this game is just not fun without mods. It's really boring without.
Well, it didn't. Nothing happened. See, that's what I was looking for, is a video of someone actually shoplifting. I can't find any. What's this? Short. No. Play music and everything. Get it. The shoplifter update is really good. Is it? How good is it? Let's see.
Hello and welcome back
Help?
to Supermarket Simulator.
Wait, play
I
that back
take back
again?
everything I said in the last. Hello and welcome back to Supermarket Simulator. I take back everything I said in the last. Let's be open for business. The people automatically. So like the second to next game, the next day, beat some. Oh yeah. Who is
Wait.
it? Who is it?
Go back.
I will.
Did he get notified when somebody does it?
I'm a
Okay, so he's got 2 security guards. This
beat
guy
some.
ran in the store with a bat. Look at this. I don't see any other indication on the screen. What's the camera for?
Oh yeah. Who is it? Who is it?
So there's a thief right there. It shows this icon right there.
Yeah, let's beat this bitch.
Oh, be nice now.
Don't come into my store stealing shit. Especially
So the guy actually put the item back on the shelf. Did you see that? Interesting.
the Pepsi. Don't you dare steal the fucking Pepsi.
I don't think you can't arrest her.
This is justice. This isn't violence.
No, this is.
Oh, that bitch got away. Well, not technically.
Not
got
very
away,
nice.
but we got our items back.
That's it?
Oh shit. Hello, sir. Welcome to Dusty's Groceries. Paper
Why
or
are
plastic?
you doing the cash register?
Okay, no chair.
Well, that was kind of not that
Any
great.
messy floors?
Any more?
Yes, there is.
Is there any more thieves? I want to see it again. Okay, here's one here. So how come he got it to work? And what's the camera for? What does the camera do? I don't understand it. And also, this thing.
I'm just waiting for these windows to get dirty. Or like dusty. Like they're a little bit dirty, but I want them to be real dusty.
He's at level 62.
Look at my
Oh
workers.
my God! Look at the warehouse.
They love
Look how close he's got all the racks. Oh my God, they're too
working
close.
back there. They get no sleep.
Claustrophobic in there.
I mean, I guess they do. They just don't go home. They love working here so much. All right,
here we
three
go.
dudes in front of a grocery store with baseball bats.
Should be a thief coming up.
Either you're not going to that grocery store, or it's really protected.
For help.
So you can't go back there. Interesting.
Man, he's got. I mean, his store is so clustered. I could not work in that store. I cannot play the game like that. Everything is so close together. You can't see anything. It's insane. Jeez, what the heck?
That should be enough. Oh.
Here we go. So there's nothing.
That should be enough.
So nothing comes up on the screen. I don't see anything that says, you know, we have a thief in the store, or an audio sound. What is this for? This teardrop. What is that?
Oh, we got another one.
I don't see anything on the screen. He's got a camera right there, and it's not even pointing to where the thief is, which is right there.
Where is he at? Yeah, what the fuck do you think this is? Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
That's it? It's kind of lame, actually. I don't know. I guess when it happens, it's going to happen, right? I was thinking maybe I had something like turned off, or so it does say enable shoplifters right there. Yeah. But that's the only thing I could find. There's no other setting that I know of. Go back. I mean, the camera's on. I don't know what. Move camera. That's it. I don't even know what the point of this is. No idea. It doesn't do anything. I'm not sure. Hiring. So there's your security guard right there. Protects the store and catches shoplifters. That's it. There's no settings. Nope. That's it. I don't know. You notice it actually has the date. Today's date here. Current date. Yeah. Interesting. Come on. Letting these guys finish stocking. Everything looks clean. I think. That doesn't look clean. I guess it is. Lords look good. It's kind of weird that the store's closed, but these guys are still standing here. They shouldn't even be here. The only people that should be here are the stalkers. These guys should be, like, gone. Whatever. I'll play for another 20 minutes, and then I'm going to play something else. 4 hours is enough for me for this game. Because what I want to do is I want to get more make more money, and then I can expand the store. Hire another stocker, hire another cashier, but as far as the size of the store right now, I really can't do anything. Whoops. Yeah. Not much to do right now. Um, Hang on a second. All right. They're done stocking. Let's see what we got. Why there's only one of those? Because there's none in the back, that's why. Wow. We're low on a lot of stuff. We're out of a lot of stuff. Crazy. Chocolate. Jeez. Can you get more than one box there? Yeah, how many can you get on the shelf? Not sure. Closes after 9, however. Fine. Jeez. Empty. 36 items. $40. There we go. We can't order that. We can't order those till the store's open. I mean, the next day. So how'd we do? Nobody's complaining about items are too expensive. That's good. I only made $44. That isn't because of the stuff I just ordered. I didn't actually order it yet. Products lost. Products not found. Armed customers. Armed? What? Balance 8,187. Okay, we got 2 items that are price change, but we're gonna go ahead and order this stuff first. Boom. Holy crap, that's a lot of stuff. All right, let's change the prices on those items. Okay. Bleach. Price went up. 625. I think that's it, right? I think that's it. Yep. Okay. Holy crap, that's a lot of stuff. $3 for every time I click them. Expensive. It can be. Right? That's a whole lot of stuff, baby. Yeah, so I don't think you have to do anything for the shoplifter. That guy will run in the store with a bat, and he'll hit the person with the bat, and and then the person will run away. Because they don't get arrested. And then he'll put the item back on the shelf. That guy. I think once the store gets big enough, probably have to hire another one. But it's fine with just one security. I don't think there's anything else I could do. They did add this music thing, but I don't want to use it because it'll play music and it could be copyright music. Yeah, so I don't use that. I don't even know why I bought. I just wanted to see what it looked like. Oh yeah, we still got some of these. Those are already full. We'll have to keep an eye out. When someone buys it, I can put those on there. Yeah, one of the things that they should change are the lights. I think that's kind of a big deal when it gets dark. These lights are terrible. Matter of fact, if you go into a store, they don't have lights like this, do they? Usually they're fluorescent tubes, and they're large. These are just awful. But there's nothing you can do. As far as I know, it's the same ones, right? Wait, there's no search on here? Spotlight. They're called spotlights. That's it. Yeah. Weird. Are you guys done? Okay, good. Let's see. Did we miss anything? Nothing up there. That's okay. Toilet paper. So how many places have toilet paper? Wow, that's a lot of toilet paper. I don't think we need any right now. In back stock. We're out of chocolate again? You kidding? Oh. Seems like we sell a lot of it, you know? Does anybody buy butter? Because that box has been sitting there forever. Nobody's buying butter. I find that hard to believe. Okay. So, what is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll play this for another, I don't know. We'll make this the last day for today. Are you guys done? Yep. Open the store. When's our first shoplifter gonna happen? Guy buys 3 bottles of mustard. Hey, it's Katy Perry. Let's get rid of these 6 bottles. You know? Is anybody gonna buy any of this cleaner? Nope. Nope. Nose is itchy. to sit there all day waiting for somebody to buy something. See, the thing is, if I don't do that, the stockers will go in the back and get more, and then they'll stock here. I want to do that before they get to it. Otherwise, these are just going to end up on the floor, and nobody's going to do anything with them. Come on. Really? Nobody? Okay. Where's all this stuff? People are just leaving stuff on the ground. Oh. Come on, grab some. Somebody. Nobody wants to buy any cleaner. There we go. Finally. We got 4 left. Nice. Okay, that was good. One left. Wait, no. I picked them up and... All right, we got them all done. I actually picked them up instead of dropping them. There we go. That's awesome. Now we don't have any more on the floor. We're all back up there. And they did pick up that other box of Panzotti. Keep your hands off my Panzotti, huh? Forget about it. What's the matter with you, huh? Still no, what do you call it? Shoplifters, not one. I mean, put this, since it came out, and that was like, what, 2 weeks ago? It hasn't come up once, not once. Seems really weird. When's it gonna happen? You know? Because I did have to buy, I had to hire a security guard. I had to buy a camera, this camera right here. In that thing there by the door. Yep. So I had to buy stuff. But it doesn't do anything. Nothing happens. It ain't happening, man. Almost 9 o'clock. Almost closing time. Pretty much 13 hours is like 13 minutes. 1 minute is an hour. Crazy. It's 9 o'clock. Closing time. Get out. Get out of my store right now. I haven't seen anybody complain about prices, which is good. Couldn't find pasta elbow. Really? You're right. Now, how did I miss that? Maybe just sold a lot of them, right? This one right here, yeah. Okay, we'll get that. You can't do anything about it now because it's after hours, so you can't. The store's closed anyway, doesn't it? How did I go? How did I run out so much so quickly? All right, that's it. One product now found. Profited $1,179.40. We're doing better. We're up to 9,366 buckers. We got 2 price changes. Hot sauce and tuna. There's the tuna. And hot sauce. Price went down. $3.99. There you go. That's it. Why are some of these like, why are there no, why is there just a dash there? Must be because those prices haven't changed yet. That's could be. I don't know. All right, let's get these guys to finish stocking, and we'll get everything reordered. And then that's going to be it for this game for today. I'm pretty much done. I was hoping to see the Shoplifter, but it didn't happen again. Anybody know what this, what is this thing here? What is that? What does that mean? Anybody know? Well, while we're waiting for them to stock the shelves, maybe we can find out what it means. Is there a guide thing here? Hiring a janitor and a store manager, maybe? I am the store manager. I'm the owner. What am I supposed to do? I'm not going to do anything. I'll just sit here and watch. Might as well just be a viewer, I guess. Yeah, so there's no guides per se. Yeah, what is this? What's that? Right next to the actual time at the top right of the screen, the left, there's like a, it looks like a tier. What is that? What does that mean? Because I've seen that one guy streaming, it had like a little, it was filled up just a little bit. Not sure what that means. I mean, how do you even look for that? It's a clean meter. Ah, thank you. Gotcha. So nothing happens if it doesn't get full. Actually, it probably just shows you that there's something's not clean. I actually like that. That's a good idea because sometimes that way I don't have to go look around every like minute. I just look up there, and if there's something in that screen, we'll test it the next time. That's actually a good idea. Cool. I like it. All right, these guys are still stocking. Unbelievable. When you pick up the stuff on the floor, that's what makes it go down or up, right? But I've seen people actually leave the store saying this place is disgusting or something like that. Yeah, sort of like similar to that card shop simulator. Someone stinks and people will leave. Okay, they're done. Why is... Okay, I got to order stuff. Double pasta. I don't remember putting that in there. Why did did it do it automatically? No way. I'm gonna order stuff, but I wanted to do it by myself. Really? You're kidding. It would have been nice if they told you that. Yeah, I already got paint. Look, I guess. Crap. I guess I could just get rid of it. I mean, I'll use it in the future to expand when I expand. But I already bought a bunch of it before that objective. And it wants me to paint too. I already did that. I guess I could just repaint. Just one paint, just paint one wall. All right, let's just buy more of this teal color, whatever it's called. What is it? That one? Yeah, let's just buy that. This one? I think it's that one. That's weird. That's what's... Doesn't make sense. $200 for one can? Oh, it's more than one. Okay. How many do you get? Oh god. Yeah, that seems kind of weird that... I don't know, that's strange. How many do you get in here? Wait. You mean to tell me one can is $200? You got to be kidding. Oh, he might not let me do this. I forgot how to do this. Damn it. No. Do we have any other paint? I don't even know. What is this for? Why do I have this color? Oh, it's a light. Oh, God. Well, I have to buy a different color and then paint it back to the original color. So I didn't need to buy more of that same color. Stupid. I just wasted $200. That's all right. It's just a game, right? Paint the warehouse. Oh, crap. I suppose. Oh, I see. So each one is a section. It actually looks pretty good in the warehouse. It makes it brighter. 7 and 8. Is that it? The purchase an order on from your tablet. Yeah, I think that's it. You get 8. That's cool. Coolness, man. Yeah, white definitely makes this room look brighter. Yep, I like it. Not pretty, but purchase an order from your tablet. Hold tab, yeah. Show them out. On product. All right. I already ordered stuff, I believe, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't. There it is. Use the bat to hit shoplifters. Force them to drop the stolen items. To identify shoplifters. Watch for customers displaying suspicious behavior. What's the camera for, though? What does the camera do? Is that for me just to look around? Because it seems kind of silly. Just sit there for 30 minutes, nobody's stealing, and you're looking at the camera. It's probably just sort of a, a thing. It's not required, probably. Hold tab to open the tool wheel and pick the baseball bat. Okay. Hit the shoplifter with the bat. Also, they want me to, oh, okay. I got you. Actually, we got to do another day, right? Now we have to. Yeah. All right, let me let me go ahead and order some more stuff for the day. Wow, I just ordered 4 of these. You still stocking them? What the? What? The store's not open. No. The door wasn't even open. What the? What? What's that about? They actually come in the store when the store is closed? Antennas trigger alarms. What the heck is going on? I know that shouldn't have happened. What the heck? Cameras detect thefts in their line of sight, adjustable by interaction. Detects. So the camera can detect. Okay, guards chase shoplifters, recover stolen items, and restock shelves. Nice. So the security guy, he doesn't see. He's probably alerted, right? So the camera, I think, is what alerts him or me. Antennas trigger if alarm is stolen item is taken out. Okay. Yeah. There's a couple different scenarios there. I already did that. Well, that was... I know where he went. He went in there. Is that just going to stay there? If you don't like the feature, you can turn it off. Turn off feature. You can turn it off in that menu. Yeah, I'll leave it on. It kind of makes it more interesting. He didn't. I can't put this stuff away. Actually, I could. What the heck, man? Let's see if it gets picked up tomorrow by the security guard. Yeah, I know. But you can only put them out on the shelf. You can't put them back here. But maybe the security guard will do it tomorrow. Otherwise, I'm going to have to do it. And if it's full on the shelf, I can't do anything with it until it's empty or stuff gets purchased. All right. That was weird. It did all that stuff while the store's closed and everything. Strange. Well, we'll find out what happens. I just got a cramp in my wrist. They don't? It's supposed to. Yeah, I watched that video. The one I was watching, the guy, he actually did put the stuff away. Yep. We'll see. Yeah, I made a suggestion. But if you attack the person, you have to do it. Okay, I didn't know that. What was the last thing I ordered? Coffee dark roast. Yeah, I was going to mention something that I suggested in Steam on the game. That have a setting. So this, we're talking about inventory. So have a setting where you can configure when items get down to a certain level. Let's say, well, for example, let's say milk. Right? There's a milk right here. I think it would be really the storage inventory. The floor is based on what's in the storage. So I think it would be the storage itself. So let's say we get down, let's see. Each box has, is it 8 cartons of milk? I can't remember. There's no search in here? I thought there was. Oh. I'm sorry. So there's 16 cartons of milk in a box. So let's say we get down to 1 box. Then it will reorder, or at least put them in the cart based on how many maximum you want. So if, in this case, I have 4 boxes that are set up. So once we get down to 1, it'll order 3 more. That'd be cool. It could be a little complicated based on the item itself. Or you could have like a minimum and a maximum. In other words, the minimum would be 1 box. Once it gets to 1 box, then it'll order, how many do you want? 3. That's the maximum. You'd have to do it for each item though, I think. I suggested that. So it's, what is that called? Like a revolving inventory? I'm not sure if that's the name. I don't know. I don't think that's the right phrase, but yeah, let's see. Feedback and suggestion. Automatic replenishment. Yeah, that's what I called it. This process would monitor inventory levels and reorder stock when needed according to players' inventory minimums and maximum. Check inventory and reordering manually can be very tedious and repetitive. Yeah, 2 people responded. But that could be kind of complicated, but it's really about just specifics as far as, it's just really numbers is what it is. It can't be that difficult to do. I don't know, what do you think of that? Yeah, it would be cool. I don't know if you could fit it on here, but somewhere would be cool. I mean, another problem we'd run across is the money, how much money you have. What if you don't have enough? But what I would say, put it in the, at least put it in the cart. And then you can look and see, well, do I have enough money for all this stuff? Yep, we're good, purchase. Just at least put it in the cart. Then I don't have to do this every day. I have to go and do this every time. So it definitely would make it make a difference, but there's a possibility it could cause problems with, I don't know. it could get a little complicated with money, how much money you got. There's a ways around that. All right, are you guys done stocking or what? You are. Okay. Okay. Do we really need 4 spots for this? That's another thing too, is items, some items will just, a lot of people are buying them. They're a hot item, and then the next day they're not. So you order a bunch of them and then nobody's buying them. I noticed one thing, butter isn't moving at all. I don't know why. Butter is pretty much a staple item. Yeah, I gotta pick those up. Yeah, this. That's something that I would say most people buy. So I'm kind of surprised. Bubbles Buzz. What? Oh, you can actually pick up multiple items. I didn't know you could do that. Can't do that. There you go. Somehow they missed it. There must not be any in the back. Where's this Bubble Buzz? What the heck is that? I don't even know what that is. Oh, it's right here. There you go. Bubble Buzz. So we gotta go through this one more time. GG. Elbow. Why there's there no elbow back here? Oh. Okay. Let's go ahead and order 2 of them. Yeah, this butter's been sitting there forever. It's been 24 forever. I don't know why the people aren't buying it. I can understand if it's some weird off-brand thing or food, but butter just, yeah, that doesn't make sense. Very strange. Okay. All right. Get to work. So today we're probably going to get our first shoplifter. Well, actually, second. The first one was the store was closed. I'll get some more paint and I'll paint this white. How many more do I need? Probably three cans. That's gonna be expensive, man. $600. Yikes. Yeah, there it is. No paintbrush, nothing. I don't think I'm going to have enough. What just happened? Something. That was weird. What? Oh, I just did the same one. Trying to do the same. Yeah. But there's no way I'm going to be able to finish that. I doubt it. Maybe actually. Actually, maybe I will. Yeah, see what I did? I think what I did is I selected the box. Wait a second. I didn't like... move something, did I? No, I couldn't have. Uh-oh. Yeah. How do I do this? Maybe if I open the can. That's why it didn't work. There we go. My bad. Yeah, I know. I missed it. Wasn't paying attention. I was just looking at the wall. One more, I think. Two more. Yep. That looks way better. Can you paint this ceiling too? Nope. That sucks. Would have made it way brighter too. No. Is there like ceiling paint? Didn't say. Damn it. Nah, that's okay. It's not a big. All right. Are we done? I think so. Yep. All right, let's check out the thieves. So the teardrop thing does not show dirty windows. You notice that? It doesn't come up on the screen. Oh, there shows a little down arrow. Did you see that? Never noticed that. Okay. See you later. Yep. I didn't see it. There shouldn't be anything dirty because there's nothing on the teardrop. I think we're good. Let's see if we get a shoplifter. I'm not gonna use the bat. I'm gonna let the security guy do it, and he'll put away the items. I won't have to do that. Well, the other thing too is Is the restocker going to try to restock the shelf from the item that was stolen before the security guard puts it back on the shelf? You know what I mean? It'll be interesting to see if he does. It will probably be quicker for him, the security guard, because he'll be right there. So probably before the stocker can get to that item. I'm not leaving. Oh, okay. Any second, any minute, it's going to happen. Watch. Doesn't it actually show him when he's before he gets in the store? Yeah, look at this. It's still there. You see that? I was, but I want to see this. I want to see. Oh, there we go. We got one. Why isn't the security guard coming in? Oh no. Why isn't the security guard doing anything? What? He's not doing anything. Is it because he hasn't sold anything yet? Let's just watch him. I'm not going to do anything yet. Look at him looking around. Wait for it. Unless they want me to do it first, I don't know. I guess they want me to do it. Yep. Yeah, look at this one still here. Interesting. Well, so this guy didn't do anything. Nothing. Nice. Oh, no, I thought I did. I didn't know there was a slider. You mean on the computer? Oh. I never saw a slider unless it's updated. What slider? There isn't. Yeah, how long have they had these? I've never noticed it before. That comes in handy. Is that new? The sliders? Yeah, so there's nothing here. I don't see anything. What was the other thing stole? What is that? It's like some kind of meat or something. I can't even tell what it is. Let's go look it up on the computer. Yeah, I shouldn't have to like, I mean, that's what a security guard is for. I shouldn't have to like be Mr. Security for the whole day, you know? And we need to hire a maintenance person to, you know, clean the stuff. I shouldn't have to do that. Oh, there's a chick. Looks weird. Wait. That was weird. Sir, can you buy a chicken so I can thank you? Alright, where is this one? I think that's it right there. There we go. Awesome. So, I didn't look at that teardrop thing. I wanted to see what that looked like. It actually shows up. Yeah, it doesn't show when the windows are dirty though. The windows are dirty, but it doesn't show up on that. The lights are terrible in this game. Oh, maybe it takes a little while. Yeah. 9 o'clock. Uh-oh. We got a shoplifter. And why is the security guard not doing anything? Dude. Dude. Do your job. This guy's getting paid more than anybody in the store. Except me. And he's not doing anything. Why? Yeah, you see that? She took and hit it in her on her person. And he's not doing anything. Why? You see that lady right there? Come on. She's a shoplifter. Why? It must be a bug. Maybe I could fire him and then just hire another one. I want to see her leave the store. Maybe he'll do something when she leaves. Let's just wait and see. Yeah, she's pocketing stuff. Watch, she'll grab something. She'll grab something and she'll put it inside her jacket or whatever. Definitely stealing stuff. I'm gonna close this door. Apparently she doesn't see me watching her. You see that? She doesn't have a bag in her hand. We're just gonna wait till she leaves. And if the guard doesn't do anything, I will. I think she's leaving. Yep. Let's see if the guard does anything. Yes! Dude! Oh my god, do your job. No.
Ouch!
Yes. Yeah, he's bugged. Yep. Well, I recovered all the stuff she stole, and she stole a lot of stuff. That was awesome. Ouch. Well, it serves you right. Don't steal. I'm gonna fire his ass. Because he is not working. You're fired. Maybe next time, right? I don't know if I need to hire 2 of them. Yeah, paying like almost $10 an hour. It's the same guy. Oh, it's not the same product? Oh, this one. Okay, green tea. Oh. Wait, that's not the right. Pure beef. Is it this one? No. Yep, it's full. And some kind of eggs. There we go. You might want to go back to where you hit her in the morning and see if there's other items. Yeah, it was pretty dark, wasn't it? I think I got it all, but yeah, I could do that. If I can remember where it is. To the right. All right, so I can't do anything with this right now because it's full. Yeah, I think what they should do is they should make a way where if you want to take stuff off the floor, off the shelves, for whatever reason, maybe you want to reconsolidate, maybe you want to make it more efficient, and then you want to put stuff back in the warehouse, it should let you do that. It won't let you do it. You can't put stuff back in here. I mean, you can't put stuff back on the shelf. It just won't work. It's not priority, but I do like the fact that you can move stuff around here, but you can't. But you have to relocate it somewhere in the store. Yeah. That would be kind of weird if another shoplifter came in here while the store is closed again. That would be strange. Well, I think it's kind of cool, but I'm kind of disappointed with the security card didn't do anything. Yeah, one guy replied about my automatic replenishment. He said, or at least a way to replenish everything that was purchased the previous day. I mean, that would work, but I don't know. I don't know if that would be good enough, but I guess it would be better than nothing. Wait. Oh, okay. You guys done? Nope. He's done. Well, I think with the improvements they made in the game makes the game better. Because I was at the point where I was kind of getting bored. Oh, it does show. Maybe it'll show where she was. This is where she was, right? Wasn't it? She was right here. But it doesn't show the thing. It could just be that could just be a bug right there. Yeah. Hey, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. All right. Go ahead and end the day. We didn't profit first because I had to buy the paint and supplies. Customization costs? That must have been the paint. Honey. Price change. Wow, price really went down. That's it. Just one item. Yeah, let's go back to let's check out that place where the lady stole that stuff. I think I got everything. Yeah, I did. She was right here. All right. Well, I think that's probably gonna be it for tonight for this game. Actually, I'm almost done streaming. It's been almost 5 hours. Did you notice this thing going off? But she didn't leave until I closed the store. So I wonder if they just stay in there and they just keep stealing and stealing and stealing. Yeah. I'll tell you though, it would be much easier if you got them right here because, or in the store, because you can only carry so much stuff in this thing. Yeah. Interesting though. All right, let's go ahead and save the game. And we're done. Bye, meaning you're leaving? Okay, see you later. Bye. Veggies and fruits, weighing them to sell. That should be fun. I'm not doing that. Let the cashiers do it. Putting items on sale to attract more customers. Online orders and delivery around the city. That sounds interesting. Bigger city to travel and deliver around. Random wholesale offers to sell lots of products at lower price for instant income. Purchasing goods from a local market at lower cost by physically going to, like a wholesale. Yeah, wholesale place. Yeah. Interesting. I might play a little bit of Chocolate Factory, maybe. Haven't decided yet. Yeah, I bought this game the other day. Star Wars Fallen Order. I want to play that. It only costs $5.99 for this game. I couldn't believe it. This is regularly like $40 plus tax. Yeah. And another one is on sale too, I think. Except the newest one. Yeah, there's Fallen Order, one I just got. 85% off. Regularly $39.99. Only $5.99. I picked that sucker up quick. And the second one is Survivor, which I guess apparently didn't get. This was the second. This is sort of like part 2 with Fallen Order with Cal. What's his name? Cal Kestis. Yeah, this is the second one. First one came out in 2019. The one I just bought. This one came out 2023. And then there's a Star Wars Outlaws, which has nothing to do with Cal Kestis. They're just some lady and other outlaws. That came out November last year. And that's $70 plus tax. That is not on sale. So this one, that's a pretty good price. Regularly $70, or only for $17.49. I didn't get that yet. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I wouldn't mind getting Uncharted, but I don't want to spend $50 plus tax. That ain't gonna happen. Not now. Anyway. Maybe we'll play. Maybe just do a couple orders on Chocolate Factory Simulator, and then that'll be it for tonight. Yeah. I need to change the title. Yeah, it would be kind of cool if they had, you could update all the stuff in the, when you change the title and stuff. You could do that right from OBS. That would be awesome. I mean, if you can change the title, I'm surprised they wouldn't let you change the rest of the stuff. Because I have to go on the website on Twitch. I have to go in there and change all that stuff. Then I have to go on YouTube and change all the stuff on there. If I'm playing more than one, if I'm changing a category in one stream. Yeah, so I still have to go out there and change it. Yep. Wait. Why did it change? Oh yeah, it did. I have to change the category. The only thing I can change on OBS is the title. That's it. You can't change anything else. So, I wonder why that is. I wonder why it's called Stream Title Updater. I think I got it from Nutty. Yeah. I wonder if there's a way to do the whole thing. Okay, that's changed. Then I gotta go on YouTube. And I gotta change that too. It's just kind of a pain. The other thing is probably, it could be that, actually no. So Stream Elements, they're coming out. Well, they're testing, I don't know, it's not a full release yet. It could be beta. They're testing out where you can do multi-streaming, and it will come up on the screen with all the information you want to change in the title category. I was watching that on Nutty's video today, and I think I'm not going to do it. But if they can do it, why can't they add that to the title updater on OBS? Would be nice. Just like on all one screen instead of having to go to 2 web pages, you know, that's what I'm saying. I'm not going to change the playlist. I think that's it. There you go. But yeah, before we start, I want to take a look at that. Yeah, where is it? Yeah, it's on this video here that he did. Let me see if I can find it. I'll tell you what I mean. Let's see. Wait. Okay. I don't use TikTok. I think this is where he's talking about it. Yeah, you see this? This is in OBS. This is not on Twitch website or YouTube website. This is in OBS. So it comes up with this title, category. This is Twitch. There's no I'm trying to think. So what do I change when I change it? When I change a title, I put the title in. Okay. And then I change so the category will actually change the it'll change the actual category, plus it'll put in that icon there, which is connected to it on Twitch. And then the other thing I do is if it's a rated like content label, there's no content label in here. So that this would actually, the only thing that's not in that title thing I have is the category for Twitch. This is Stream Elements. So now on YouTube, there's a title, category, what else? Whether it's public status, stream key, yeah, there's not much you can do here for YouTube. It would need title, now stream category that's like if it's a certain game, I think, or is that, wait a second. Let me pull that up again. I want to make sure about this. For a streamer, this is actually kind of important. Yeah. So we got title right there. Description, you don't need to do. That's not on here, but you don't need to do that. That's already set. You don't usually change that. You have category is gaming for me. Stream category. Yeah, this I don't change. I always keep it at gaming. I never change stream category if that's what you're talking about. And then thumbnail is not in here. That's what shows up on your YouTube when you stream it. It shows it the thumbnail. You gotta have a thumbnail, but it's not on here. And then the other thing is playlist. What if you're doing a playlist? That's not on here either. So it's missing stuff. Yeah. Everything else I don't usually change. So yeah, there's a few important things that are not in there. It's kind of disappointing. I think that's pretty much it for this that I wanted to show you. Wait. Oh, he's actually doing it. Gaming. Yeah. This is not something you usually change. So they need to, like, if they wanted to do this right, I'm going to ask Nutty next time is there any way that you can add a category on the stream title updater on OBS? Can you add the game or the category for Twitch because it just has title? And is there any other things you can add for YouTube? Like, well, the thumbnails are locally on my computer, so I'd have to actually put those. I do have those, so that's. I'm just wondering if you can do that. And what is the other thing? Thumbnail and game category, or no, playlist. Yeah, I wonder if you can do that. I'll ask him next time he's streaming. Yeah, so these are the things you have to do when you stream on YouTube. He's going to show us in a second. That's what it looks like. You got title. You don't usually change gaming or platform. Category. Game title. I do use that. It's optional. This is very important. Thumbnail. You can't do that on that Stream Elements or on the game title updater. And then playlist. Right here. That's important. Yeah. If they could add that, that would be awesome. That'd be really good. I think that's pretty much all I wanted to show you. Yeah. There we go. All right, let's do a couple orders and then I'm gonna bag it for tonight. Wow, that was loud. Why is it lagging? Did I already have an order? I don't. I'm not sure why I have that recipe on the screen. What was I doing? I don't remember. Stop lagging. Stop doing that. Oh, I could have been doing the vending thing. Vendor thing. That's probably it. All right, let's see what kind of orders we got. Hey, buddy. How you doing? I'm not going to do a timed one. Not tonight. Never did meringue. Oh, I got to move my camera. Here we go. I've never done the meringue decorative yet. Dude, what are you doing? Dude. Sometimes he gets in the way. That's typical there, right? Matilda. How you doing? Don't tell me. Vegan, right? Yeah. That's a timed one. I'm not going to do that. Pistachio filling. Mm-hmm. With toffee and strawberry decorating. I've already done the vegan chocolate before and the strawberry ganache. I've already done that. Yeah, it's doing the same ones. I don't know. 184 and 73. Yeah, we could do this one. Milk chocolate. No filling. This one's not that hard to do. All right. 4 of them too. I accept your challenge. How we doing on coal? we got one bag left. Probably need to order 5 more bags. $425. Oh my god, that's expensive. Jeez. What else? Let's get that maintenance going there, buddy. I think everything is maintained. He already did that. Oh, there he goes. Good job. Let's see. Pistachio. We already have that. We're good. Hazelnut. How much is in here? 53 grams. That's it? I mean, it's probably okay for now. We'll probably have to get some more. Yeah, let's just order some more. Might as well. What is that noise? Oh, it's that thing. Why is it doing that? I like chocolate. All right. We're definitely going to be using that. That's for sure. So one of the things you can do when you're doing a timed recipe, there's things you can do in advance. Make sure you have everything you need. You can also, so this is a basic, right? Let me get the recipe set up. So it's milk chocolate, 65 grams. Uh, 65 is the portion weight. 4 bars. Okay. So what you can do is make sure this is set up correctly, which would be 45 degrees. And this would be set at, it would not be set at that. It would be set at this one, which is optimal. Because there's going to be basic quality. You don't have to overpower it. So there you go. And this one would be set at, this is the, make the temperate. This would be set at 37. And this would be set there. Optimal. Yep. So these machines are ready to go, except the ingredients aren't in there. But I wouldn't do that until I start the clock. We're not doing a timer. I'm just saying this is what you do. You can prepare before you start it. Well, once you select the recipe, the timer starts anyway. So. Yeah. So the additive is pistachio and hazelnut. Pistachio is 10 grams per bar, so it would be 4 bars. That's 40 grams. You need 40 grams of pistachio. And And then hazelnut, 25 grams times 4 is 100. You need 100 grams of hazelnut. We don't have enough. I have to put. That's why I ordered more. We have to buy that. Boom. He can actually, well, that's interesting. So you can make Nougat, the robot, actually work the airflow then? How does he know which setting to use? Jeez, I'm not sure about that. Thank you. Is it hazelnut? Yeah. Okay. Is this thing empty? It is. Okay. I think we're okay with that for right now. What's the airflow? 10%? Yeah. All right. So, what was it? 100 hazelnut? Yeah. Man, that thing goes fast. And that's going to be fine. And pistachio is coarse. There we go. All right. So now we have to fill up this thing with the Mellinger bowl. Oh, I forgot to check if I made sure I had strawberry. It's an easy way to check. Just look in the warehouse. Oh yeah, I got 20 of them. I'm assuming that is correct. It better be. 10. 12. Why is it not correct? It's actually 12, not 10. That could be a bug. Huh. Weird. Is that music too loud? Seems kind of loud. Maybe not. Yeah, this thing is actually... Oh, I can't look at that. But if I look at this, it says 20. It's not correct. It's not updating. But we have enough. I think we need 12, right? 4 times 3 is 12. Actually, that's how many we have. Well, that's a coincidence. All right. Powdered milk. $58 grams. Cocoa powder. 72. Sugar. 58. Cocoa butter. 72. All right, that's it. 45 degrees. We already did that. And that's already set. And we are good to go. Let's hit it. The ball must be vertical. What? It is vertical. Wait, the ball? What are you talking about? It is vertical. Oh no. No. Don't do that. It's sort of pouring out. It barely even tipped it. Yeah, that's gotta be. There we go. That's not right. That ain't right. Let that cool off to 29 degrees. How's this thing doing? Untempered. Plain furnace ash pit. Yeah, go do that right now. You might as well tighten the screws while you're at it. But one time he left it on the ground. Uh-oh. Oh, he's tightening the screws. Yeah, he left a bag of ash on the ground. He didn't throw in the garbage. It could have just been a glitch. All right. So we're going to pour this in here. 37 degrees is set, and moderate temperature is set. We're good to go. We are good to go. Okay. Pour that in. So that's tempered. Nice. Put that right there for a minute. Let it cool down just a little. You don't really have to, but so we're talking 65 grams of each for each bar. Yep. Here we go. Whoa, slow down. And the last one should be 65 left. Should be. Yep. Pour the whole thing. All right, that's done. Now, the toppings are the, what do they call them? Additives. Pistachio, 10 grams each. Hazelnut. 25 each. There we go. I think that's it. I think we're done. Well, almost done. Yeah, you can go ahead and tighten the temper machine screws and the Mellinger screws. These should all be 100 grams total. There you go. bars. Now we have to put, how many strawberries? 4 on each bar. And that's it. Do we have a blueprint for that? I got 3. How do I do that again? Clone. And then we could just, we could actually save that. We can call it 4 strawberry. Confirm. We can go to the next bar. And then we just load in that blueprint. Boom. Confirm. A lot easier. And that's it. We're done. I think. Yeah. Pretty easy. That's it. Finished. Water done. You have any chocolates left there? I think I... Oh, there's one. Yeah, there is one in there. Isn't there? How come oh, there's 2 of them. So those are max price, $2.32 and $2.32, but nobody's buying it. It's probably because I got the price too high. It's too bad. Or maybe it just takes longer. I might just lower the, I wonder if it'll let me lower the price. It probably will. 100%. Talking about. All right. Yeah, what do you want? We got time for one more? Arthur E. Sawyer. What do you want? 4 chocolate bars, milk chocolate with strawberries and almonds, and meringue and strawberry decorating. Sorry. For some reason I couldn't say it. Yeah, I already know about that. There's a timed one. Pistachio filling. Ooh, baby. Lady Stila and Mr. Nibbles. 10 minutes? You want me to do that in 10 minutes? Are you kidding? Semi-sweet chocolate. Refined. It's just one bar though. Ooh, I wonder if I could do that. That would be a interesting challenge. I don't know. There's so many steps in there. I don't know if I could do that in 10 minutes. If I fail, I get minus 281 reputation points. Minus. I don't know. I have to make the good thing there's no filling, so I don't have to do that. I don't know. Should I try it? Just one bar. Now I could probably just do it. Oh, it has to be refined. So we have to do it in the Mellinger. Well, first thing I want to, before I do this, I want to make sure I have these ingredients. Do I have coconut flakes? I do. 7. So it says. Yep, I have 7. Well, that's good. What else? Wait, which one was it? Oh, this guy. Coconut flakes, pistachios. I do have pistachios. So I think I could do this pretty quick. How about maintenance? Is everything maintained? Let's check and make sure we got enough coal. We don't. We're almost out, actually. Oh, we can't put any more in there. Okay. I think I'm gonna try it. I'll give it a shot. I will give it a shot, sir. All right, here we go. No, that's the wrong one. 10 minutes. I gotta do this in 10 minutes. Oh boy. 2 coconut flakes. Here we go. So a semi-sweet chocolate, 70 grams. Okay. Refined, so we have to move this. Let's see, first thing I do is move this to 50. And move this up. And I think that's it. this has got to go to 32. Man, that was quick. Jeez. Yep. And then this has got to be moved to here. Yep. Okay, get the pistachio going. 30 grams. And that would be medium. There we go. 29 degrees. Come on. There we go. So far, so good. Plenty of time left. There's only one bar, so... But still, multiple bars shouldn't take much longer. Okay. Pistachios. There we go. We're almost done. Plenty of time left. Five minutes left. And what was that? 2 coconut flakes. Boom. Plenty of time to spare. Artesian. I'm not sure why it says artesian. Not sure about that. It should say refined. 4 minutes and 18 seconds to spare. Not bad. Not too shabby. Let's see how we did. Did in about half the time. Just 10 minutes total. Oh, 106%. Yes. Yeah, you see this quality? It says artesian right there. I don't know why it says artesian. It's supposed to be refined, but I'm not really sure. It's not bad. It's just I'm not sure why. Order successful. Finish him. Well, I think that's pretty much all the time we got. Yeah, let's go ahead and turn that stinging thing off. Dude, you need to recharge. That thing updates, but the thing on the right, battery status, that doesn't update right there until you move the screen. All right, well, there you go. There you go. I don't think we can do any updates. So we are at trying to get to 4 stars, which is 5,500. We're at 3,743. 6th, I'm ranking 6th in the National League. Right there. Yeah, is there anything else I can do here? Yeah, see, these should like be like let's say bought or purchased already. I already purchased these. They need to fix that. Change it. He already did those. Bag of coal level 1? What? Unavailable. Unavailable. All these because there's an event. Yeah. Digital heater thermometer. So I can get that at, once I get to level 4 or 4 stars, and a heater thermostat. Same thing, 4 stars. Mercury heater or thermometer, I mean. Press filling tank module upgrade. Topping machine, second topping area upgrade. Circle shaped topping nozzle. Okay. Tempering machine funnel. Oh, there's the funnel. I don't know why you need that, but it doesn't really say. All right. I think that's probably going to be it, guys. I think I'm done. Yeah. Let's go ahead and save that. When was the autosave? Oh, it already did an autosave. We'll just keep it. That's fine. We're doing our best to improve the game's experience for you. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. All right. Oh, I did add a channel point reward. It's that poop thing, that Peter Griffin thing. But I wanted to put a like a picture of him up here. Let's see if I can do that before I end the stream. Actually, okay. Um, I'm looking for the right one. I don't know. It doesn't really matter, I guess, does it? Probably not. Yeah, so I bring out my editor, picture editor, see what it looks like. Okay, so it has a white background. That's probably okay. What size is the picture? 550 by 841. That's probably fine. I could take that picture and then copy it over to my stream PC and put that under picture folder. Where is that? Where are the pictures at? Oh, pics. And then I need to add, let's see. How do I do that? Well, that's an interesting picture. Changed. I need to add trying to remember how to do this. The channel point reward right now. Oh, I have to make a overlay. Triggers. I think that's under triggers, I believe. Let's see. Yeah. So it's going to be under a trigger. And I'm going to hang on a second. The screen is blank. I will fix that in a second. Media source. Image. Yeah, I want to do image. And we're going to pull up that file. There he is. Peter, how you doing? Gonna put him over in the corner. For now. Okay, back to main screen. And now we're going to streamer.bot, and we're going to update the action. So we're going to I have a sound in there now, but I want to add an image of them. So I'm going to go ahead and what happened to my camera? Where's my camera? Oh, it's because it's over there. Duh. Okay. So I'm going to add, let's see, an OBS image overlay, I mean. Source. I think this is correct. This is under triggers, and it's called Peter Griffin. Yep. Okay, and then we're copy that again. And that one so we'll be able to turn it off, make it hidden. But we gotta, so it plays an audio, and the audio it's not a long audio. How long is it? It's like, 3 seconds. Wow, that's short. So what we'll do is we'll put a delay in there. Where is that? Delay. And that's milliseconds, so that would be what, 3,000? I think. And we'll put that. Let's see. Actually, we don't need to put a delay because it'll play the sound, and once the sound's finished, it will turn it off, I think. Yeah, I think that's it. We can try it. I feel like I'm missing something. All right, let's try it out. Here we go.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
That's it. It's pretty good. Maybe like a slight delay. Like maybe 1 second. I don't know. Maybe I need something's. I need to add something else. What does this sound like? I hate that part at the end there. Let's what is this? Ah, that's loud. I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of missing something, but I don't know. I wanted to add something else to it. I just can't think what it would be. Um, yeah, definitely got to do that. Now, how long is that for? 5 seconds. Okay. Let's do it. Just for something else. I don't know. I was going to put Beavis and Butthead, but I've done that. Let's just copy the sound thing. And we will pull up that crowd clapping. And let's see. We'll put that right after he talks. See, that's 5 seconds. So, but it won't turn off until after that. Yeah, let's just delay the picture going off for about a second or so. Let's try it. Give it a shot here.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
There you go. That'll work. You can even like have it do different, like an entrance. It can come over, slide in, slide down. You can do all sorts of stuff. Yeah, so let's see. It's a trigger. So it's called show transition. And we can have it swipe in to the left. Yes. Swipe in. And then exit, it swipes right. Yeah. There we go. I think it's on cooldown though. I can't do it again. It is. I could just turn that off, but I'm just going to try it one more time and that's going to be it. So we should get a right to left swipe right up there. And then when it's done, it'll swipe back to the right and disappear. Wait, I think. It should. Something went wrong. What? What do you mean something went wrong? Why would it say that?
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
Yeah, the timing is off. It's not quick enough. The exit is right, but for some reason, I don't know what's going on with the slide in at the beginning. Why is it doing that? That's kind of weird. Let me let's see. Yeah, the timing is off a little bit on it. That's probably going to be quicker. That's probably what it is. I'm going to switch back over to triggers. Just give me a second. Yeah, so if I make it, I think it has to be lower milliseconds. Let's try 1000 milliseconds instead of 2. Let's try that. See if that works.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
Yeah, I think it's still a little slow. The closing part is fine. See how slow it is? I mean, you can make it as fast as you want. Let's make it quicker. How about that? Let's make it 500 milliseconds. And then make the also the exit 500 milliseconds. So it's the same. All right, let's try it again.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
Well, there's another way you can do it. You can just pause it before it plays the sound. You can do that. Before it plays the sound. Let's try that.
When you poop in your dreams,
That's better.
you poop for real.
I'll buy it. That's good enough. No. All right. I got to put the global cooldown back in there. And we're good to go. There you go. That's sort of how you make a channel point reward. Part of it, anyway. You can also make you can do commands too, but I don't have a command for that. Boop, boop. All right, guys, that is going to be it. I am done. This stream is over. So be back on Tuesday. No stream Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Be back on Tuesday. So have a good weekend. Thanks for hanging out. And we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.